evil blanket fish has awoken.
Okay. All right. So everything's coming in. So we are continuing with Bravely Default. Basically have two sets, I believe 2 sets of crystals to power up, because they insist on making us do this 4 times. And 1 more optional fight. I think we'll do right now. I looked through the rewards for the optional fights in the next chapter, and all they were giving out, it looks like all they give out is basically just turbo ethers and elixirs. The fights in this one are actually giving out gear. Hey Kaz, how you doing? So yeah, this will probably be the last optional fight that I do. And even then, I'm not even sure if I'm gonna get anything I need from it. A lot of the other, like the past couple of optional fights, I mean, they've been giving out like crystal armors, but I already have all those that I need for the jobs I'm using. It would really only be useful if I start changing that stuff up.
Mr. Jackal, who's the man in the silly clothes?
That would be Old Man TikTok. And he's the reason the chief asked me to bring
I don't know,
you
I'd
here.
have to check again to save.
By chief, you mean the sword master?
It's been 52 of actual on-stream gameplay,
This is Praline Alamu,
and I think there was like
so-called diva of the
21
battlefield.
hours or so
Where are
of
your manners, TikTok?
just grinding
That's no way to greet
JP
a
while
guest.
I'm watching TV.
TikTok? It's you who want to mind his tongue, urchin.
I am King of Anshine, and honorable consul to the Cammer and Profiteer Merchantry.
King? What's so grand about a king? Your parents were less louts than mine, that's all.
What so? I am king, boy! Kings command respect and adulation by virtue of being king. Are you truly so crassly ignorant?
So what? You think you're better than the chief? Or that weird thing on your head? I'll say this, you've got brass. Oh, wait, is that bronze?
The royal raiment is not weird. I'll have you know this is the very latest in fashion.
Excuse me, Mr. Jackal. Where will I be performing?
Why, yes, of course. You've quite the reputation, Miss Diva. I trust the rumors do not exaggerate your talents. I have deigned to introduce your melodious voice and dancing to the people of Anshine. For in my quest to industrialize this land, the people have suffered great pains. In recompense for their long years of labor, I would have them forget their hardship, if only for a moment.
Why? We're the Cammer and Profitor Merchantry, remember? We squeeze the people dry, then keep them in line by blasting the duchy's power at them.
I have no idea what you mean.
What? Really? Sword Master really wants us to do that?
Oh, absolutely. Heard it straight from the chief's mouth.
Well, all right then. I can't say I really like this, but I'm a professional, so...
Stop right there. I heard every last word. You've already worked the people to the bone. Now you want to force more labor on them in exchange for a song? I'm not letting that happen.
That's not what I said at all.
You again? Come on, TikTok. You get to help this time. Let's
Hey,
get
Ragnar,
'em,
how you doing?
and get 'em good.
Ooh, that's my cue!
Oh no, what will I ever do without that potion? Yeah, you noticed that too, huh? Which is weird, because for almost the entire game, it was always Ring-a-Bell that they would try to murder. Not another potion. Alright, I forgot he does that.
I do for the good of the people.
I could probably take Magic Critical off of her. I think that's overkill. Star Corset, Thief Gloves, and a Thief's Knife.
I see. I regret my failure to see through the former king's misdeeds.
Where will the kingdom go from here? How will it function in the absence of its king?
I will take up the mantle of governance.
Yeah,
for
but
the
she's
time
not a
being,
healer.
though that is no lasting
Ring a bell
solution.
is.
Ansheim will have to change. With luck, it will become a land led by its people for the benefit of
Like,
all.
she puts
What
re-raise
is
on
certain
people
is
and
that
then
it will
meteors.
ever be a welcome home to you and your companions, Lady Vestal. We will pray for your safe journey. Go and bring your light to all the world.
Say, Chief, what are digits?
Another word for fingers and toes. Why do you ask?
I met this girl who
No,
sang a
he's
song
using
that
this
went,
other one that
I gave him
lowers
my
his
digits.
physical attack
Just
to
watch
up
him fidget.
recovery magic.
That's awfully macabre.
right?
Yeah, he's got this one so that if they put a status ailment on him, he gets 2 BP, you know, to make sure that he has a turn where he can take statuses off. Another 2 if they get him low. Again, this is all just so that to make sure that he can have a turn if he's in the negative or something in these 2 situations. And then this one lowers his physical attack to make recovery magic do a lot more. It seems to be working. Like, I don't even have to use the highest level heal most of the time. The second highest heal heals for close to 3,000. And then if I actually need to, I use the highest level one heals for like 5,500. Her... I don't need this. Let's just do this for fun. Since they do seem to like trying to kill her. Make them pay for it. Yeah. You know, I wouldn't mind having to do the crystals over and over again if every time you did them. Maybe not even for every crystal, because we would get an extra support slot every time we got a crystal. If even for these last 4 chapters they gave us an extra support slot every time we did all 4 and finished a world, I wouldn't mind it so much, because then at least, you know, we'd be getting some kind of benefit out of it. Like, having 4 more slots for support skills would be nuts. Let's go here first. But yeah, I looked up the rewards for the optional boss battles in the last chapter, and I'm probably not gonna do them. It's not really anything special. So we're basically just gonna do 2 sets of crystals and then be in the final dungeon.
crystal has also reverted.
Wait, something lurks nearby.
Another creature back from destruction.
I don't know.
Here they come!
There does seem to be like a decent sized set of scenes in between each world. And then I don't know how long the final dungeon is also. So we might get close, but I don't know if we'll beat it today.
awaken.
Nope, same cutscene.
I'm ready, Eri.
They
I'm
really
sure
have
you
us do this like 16 times with the exact same cutscene on each one.
Time to get started. Yes.
Not yet! Just a little longer! More! Keep going! Still not enough! You can do this! Stop! That's it! You did it! You awakened the crystal! Well done, Agnes!
Have you checked your brooch, Eri?
Yes, the wind crest is lit.
Phew. Good.
Are you okay, Agnes?
Yes, I'm used to it now. I need a short rest, but then we should head to the next temple.
Okay.
No, first rite of awakening went over without a hitch. Seem to be getting quite used to this, Anya. Well, practice makes perfect, does it not? And I've had lots of practice by now. But are you alright? You look so tired every time. I shall be fine, for I feel that I've finally begun to grasp the knack to this rite. The knack, huh? If only we could say the same of those monsters that possess the crystals. I can't help thinking they're getting more powerful each time. Me too, Ringabel. I was thinking the same thing. We battled them again and again, learning their habits and tendencies, but each time it's more difficult than the last. Glad it's not only me, dear. How about you, Tiz? Shh, looks like Agnes fell asleep. Huh, you're right. Let's let her get a little sleep. Yes, she needs some rest. Okay, so it looks like rest isn't mandatory. It's still letting us go to the other crystals. Yeah, and to answer Kaz's question from before, 77 hours as of right now.
Look! This crystal has also reverted.
Wait, Something lurks nearby.
Another creature back from destruction.
Here they come!
Yeah. And while I don't mind the grinding, because like I said, they've made the grinding in this pretty as painless as you possibly can. It's practically like playing one of those auto-clicker games that you barely need to pay attention to. Probably not going to want to play another Bravely Default for a little while. Definitely going to space these games out. Doing this at the start is probably overkill, but better safe than sorry. Nah, I've grinded out. I've grinded max job on every character except one, which is the Conjurer. I was gonna grind it out before I started today, but I didn't have the time. But the place that I do it now, which is inside the Florum Garden, like that would only take like 20 minutes. I just didn't have the time today. Yeah, I probably would have shaved off like 5 to 10 hours of grinding had I waited till I was in Chapter 6. Because the grind spot there is really good, so had I waited till I got there, probably would have saved a lot of time. I grinded most of them out as I was getting them. Probably took a lot longer than it should have. But like I said, I was doing it like AFK while I was watching TV, so it's not like it was anything painful. See, the funny thing is, even though this is the exact same cutscene 16 fucking times, it doesn't let you just skip it. The skip option isn't
ready,
available.
Eri.
I'm sure you have the time to get started.
Yes.
Not yet! Just a little longer! More! Keep going! Still not enough! You can do this! Stop! That's it! You did it! You awakened the crystal! Well... yes.
Are you okay, Agnes?
Yes. I need a short rest.
Okay.
Are you alright, Agnes? Yes, I'm fine, just a bit weary. Afraid you won't last much longer if you keep going on like this. He's right. Perhaps you should pace yourself a bit. No, the crystals must be awakened with the utmost haste. For only then shall we dispel the darkness, close the great chasm, and render aid to Tiz. Anya? It wouldn't harm when they're being getting a little rest. We have to awaken the crystals, then enter the holy pillar before... You're right, dear. Anya's well-being is our chief concern right now. I'm worried about her too, you know. I mean, she's a Vestal of the crystals and I'm a Chris Fairy, so of course I'm concerned. Eri, we're just worried about Anya right now. Not Vestals or fairies or whatever. Time to get some rest, okay? Is... The leader speaks. I suppose we must follow. Is our leader? When did that happen? When doesn't matter. Are you opposed, dear? Nah, I'm all for it. Let's rest up. And again, there's mention of rest, but it is not enforced.
Vestal has also
Wait,
Another
I'm ready, Eri.
I'm sure you have time to get started.
Yes.
Are you
Yes. I need it.
okay?
That's that. But I want to ask you something, Harry. What, Tiz? The ride was completed without a hitch, so... Yes, I know, but I was wondering. How many crystals must we awaken? How many times must we enter the Holy Pillar? And how many worlds must we cross into? It seems never-ending. I've already lost count, to be honest. Oh, well... The last crystal we awakened was the 15th. You've entered the Holy Pillar 3 times now. Since we first met. This marks the 4th world we've crossed into. People sure have good memories. It's simply a matter of counting. And believing that next time will be the one to end it all. Yes, an area I trust next time will be the one. Oh, yes, of course. Now to the last one. Hey, Bufonda, how you doing? Hey, Hyderu. Hey, if I could turn off the ads, I would, but unfortunately, the only way to turn off ads is to force people to watch more ads. I know I've been stuck in this part for 5 days, because they make you do this part 5 fucking times. Yeah, you can turn off the ads that people see when they first come into the stream, but the only way to do that is to make them watch ads, like, periodically, like every hour to 30 minutes. Which is why I say it's stupid. The only way to turn off ads is to watch more ads. There was a place... There it is. Yeah. Like, I don't have any, like, I haven't added any extra ads or anything to the channel. It's basically just the ones that you get when you first come in, which nothing I can do about. Alright, so that this isn't more painful than it has to be, because I forgot to do this last time. Oh, that's right, he does slam. He does slam every once in a while, so should get a counter off it. Right, I forgot to put... Well, no, there... Yeah, no, there isn't anything you can do about fear. It's either because they're both accessory-only things you can stop. Motherfucker. So he just wasted both of those, putting them on her that she couldn't get because of fear. This fucking cheating game.
I'm ready. I'm sure you... Time to get... Yes.
Not yet! Just a little longer! It must be. This time, we must ensure we seal the...
Yes, I know.
Yeah, even this is the same cutscene as before. Now awakened all 4 crystals in this world. That marks the 16th since we first began. Once again, the Holy Pillar must have appeared in the South Sea. The 4th Holy Pillar. Yes, and I hope this will be the last one. Right, Aerie? Yes, of course. This time will be the one. I hope you're right. Now, the only thing left to deal with is the problem once we get back. Once we get back to Grandship? What, is she in need of repair again? Yes, there's that, but Dats and Zats are handling the repairs. And I couldn't be happier with their work so far. And what problem are you talking about? The proprietress. You know, how to get her down to the hold when we enter the Holy Pillar. Ah, that is a problem. A very difficult one, too. I remember the fuss she made the last time. Dats ended up having to pick her up and carry her down there. And just the other day, Dats and Zats were debating something. I'm not sure what, but I'd wager it was about the proprietress. I wonder what the plan is. Ooh, I can't wait to find out. Well then, I suppose the proprietress is in good hands. That leaves us to head on to the Holy Pillar. What are we waiting for? Let us go. Alright, so it should only be one more round of this. And I'm literally just going to do the crystals. I'm not going to do any of the optional fights in the next chapter. All they drop is turbo ethers and elixirs.
How many times now have we seen this light? Where are Dats and Zats?
I had them take refuge in the hold. Okay, everyone. Don't forget to watch over me. This is going to work this time. You'll see.
Yes, of course.
Oh, wondrous and beautiful first flight! My approach awaits your divine radiance!
Let's keep watch. What? We should watch over Aerie.
This is the exact same cutscene from the last time. I think the main theme of this game is recycle to save the planet.
Good morning. Time to wake up. Come.
The inn. Again.
And the Great Chasm?
The taint has yet to lift from the sea, if the view from here is any indication.
And this is the same cutscene
So
we
we've been
started
to,
the last time. So for
let's
this last
see.
round, they didn't even change any of the
5
cutscenes.
worlds now, correct?
Okay, now
Just
that's
what is
different.
happening to us, Aerie?
Sorry, but I can't really explain it either.
Pretty much.
Well, no point in trying to think through the unthinkable. We'll just have to go awaken the crystals here in this world, too.
Yes. Yes, of course.
Ahoy!
I wonder if we aren't all in a dream right now. I mean, the Great Chasm is still open and the sea is back to the way it was before. How else would you explain it if we weren't a dream? But you don't normally know you're dreaming while you're in the middle of a dream, right? Unless it's a lucid dream. At least when I dream, I don't realize it until I wake up. Do you mean a dreamlike state, like a trance or such? Or do you mean an actual dream? Edea, would you mind kissing me on the cheek? Why? Don't think you can have your way just because this is a dream. No, don't take it the wrong way. I want to check whether this really is a dream or not. Now I'll just close my eyes while you pucker up and plant one right here. Ouch! A pinch test is how you check whether you're dreaming or not. Alright, this isn't a dream. Cal Dislin's seafood cuisine is positively divine. Each one is a festival of freshness, so juicy and full of flavor. Ooh, my mouth won't stop watering just thinking about it. It must be so nice to live in a port town. Dear, your appetite is beyond impressive. It's downright scary. Grilled Cal Dislin mackerel, buccaneer marlin sauté, tricolored crab steamed right in its shell, stewed buckler flounder, sweet salmon sashimi, roast king tuna. Not only that, she said the gold cod stew I ordered looked delicious, then ended up eating over half of it. He even ate the fried broad cutlass fish I was unable to finish. How could you possibly eat that much and live? How does your stomach feel right now? Just a bit uncomfortable. I'm more worried about how far my belly is sticking out. Well, you're a growing girl. You'll work it off as long as you stay active. Wait, what? I forgot about the grilled squid. I bet it's positively divine. Come on, let's go, hurry. I think she really means it. Alright, well, we've already got the anti-death stuff on, so let's go fight the Lich again. Yeah. Josie is on a scratching post again.
This crystal has also wait, I'm not...
Hey, War Panda, how you doing? Trying to finish up this game. No, 5 days. And it's because this game, as I said, takes recycle to save the world to a literal extreme. You basically just... Like, the first 4 chapters are awakening the 4 crystals, and the 4 chapters after that are awakening the 4 crystals another 4 times in different versions of the world. And it's the same cutscenes pretty much, with slight variations sometimes, and the same bosses. Like, it's really, really lazy asset reuse just to stretch the game out. Yeah. Really, really bad noticeable padding. But I am on the last cycle of awakening the crystals. So we should be getting to the final boss today. Or the final dungeon. I'm definitely going to play the whole series at some point, but I definitely want some time in between games. Not only because of the taste that this one left, but also just my own personal thing. Like, in games like this with job systems, I like maxing them all out. And while, like I've said many times, this game makes grinding for job points super easy, it's still a long time that I've been on this game, even outside of being on stream. So I kind of don't want to do that again right away. Oh, damn, I thought you still had free lunch active. Oh, well. You'd think they'd at least update the drops for these bosses. I have 5 giant axes from killing this guy. Like, you think they'd at least give them a better class of weapon or something to drop in the later chapters. Yeah, that's probably the big mistake I made on this one, is that I was maxing them out as I went, rather than just waiting for you know, chapter 6 when the highest level mobs have spawned to do it then. That probably would have shaved several hours off of my grinding, but...
Not yet! Just a little longer! More! Keep going! Still not enough! You can do this! Stop! That's it!
But there's just so many things that... Like, they could have at least changed up the dialogue a little bit during these scenes. It's the exact same stuff 20 fucking times. Like that whole little mashing the button to awaken the crystal, it's the exact same lines.
I'm used to it now.
And you can't even skip them. You have to hear them play out.
Then we should head to the next temple.
And that's 20 fucking times you have to do that with the exact same dialogue, the exact same speed. Like, they could have varied them up a little bit each chapter, just, I don't know, change the things that she says to make sure you're paying attention, something. Actually, just so I don't have to do the talking to the commander and then coming back, I'll rest here. I don't know, there's just so much in this game that's blatantly reused for these last 4 chapters. And it didn't even have to be doing this 4 times. Like, doing it 2 more times could have gotten the same idea across. Because by the time we did this for the 3rd time, you know, by chapter 6, Ringabel had already regained his memory and pointed out Aerie as the bad guy, and everybody knows about it. And then we still have to do it 2 more times, all the while knowing who the bad guy is, and just kind of going along with it and pretending. Like, and the cutscenes for these last 2 times that we've done it after that have been exactly the same. There is literally no point why it should have been 4 more times. Like, there's not even been any story progression. Like I said, in chapter 6, they found out Aerie was a bad guy, and it's just like, well, let's just do it 2 more times and pretend we don't know what's going on. And nothing has changed since then. It's literally just them doing the exact same thing as before. Like, they could have ended this after chapter 6. Yeah, if you bust a crystal, I saw that, but that's the bad ending. Which is basically them forcing you to do this, you know, another 2 to 3 times more than you have to just to get the good ending. But it's just, that's just what I'm saying, like, it's pointless busy work. Like, these last 2 cycles have added nothing. Yeah, it's very obvious this is just padded so they can say it's longer than it is. I mean, the indie devs realize that. Like, almost every indie JRPG that comes out, that's like one of the things that they advertise is like 20-hour game or game that doesn't waste your time, meaning that they're actively avoiding shit like this. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like almost all the indie devs that are making JRPG style games are specifically making them to cut out any of the repetitive backtracking crap that wastes your time.
I'm ready, Aerith.
I'm sure you have time to get started.
Yes.
Not yet! Just a little longer! More! Keep going! Still not enough! You can do this! Stop! That's it! You did it! Yes, the...
Are you okay?
Yes. I need a
Alright, then just pointing out what I was saying about how these last two cycles, nothing's changed. At least in chapter 5 and 6, like, after you did a certain number of crystals, an event would happen that you'd have to go do. It was at least something that broke it up. These last 2 times, that there's been nothing. If it wasn't for the fact that I did the optional fights last time, it would have literally just been 2 times in a row of just breaking the crystals out, and that's it. Ah, the old too many cooks problem. Yeah. But I also think that a lot of it still comes down to, like, we had the discussion before as to, like, what I consider, like, we were talking about what is an indie game, and I basically said that I consider it when there's no, like, corporate executives or marketing department executives, you know, over the dev's shoulders telling them, put this in, make sure it does this, put this in. Because I guarantee you stuff like this, where they're just padding out the game, I guarantee you that was a marketing department executive that told them, you know, stretch it out for another 10, 15 hours so that we can put on the box, you know, X amount number of hours of gameplay. And indie devs usually don't have to deal with that. They can just make the game they want and make it make sense without any notes from some corporate guy over their shoulder. I mean, but even then, I did the bosses in Chapter 7, because they actually gave out some decent gear as rewards. Granted, I did all of them, so I got more of the gear than I needed, because it was mostly just armors. But in Chapter 6, they don't drop shit. All of them just drop elixirs and turbo ethers. Like, there's no reward to it other than just appealing to people who just, like, the type of person that just wants to beat a super boss just to say they beat the super boss. And I don't care about that. I want something if I'm going to do extra shit.
Look, this crystal has.
And again, that's still.
Wait, something lurks nearby.
That's still very easy recycled content to pad out the game. None of those bosses are new. They're just throwing them together in different combinations. Like, it's probably something they threw together on a weekend to pad the game out. That's what I'm saying. Like, these last 2 cycles, Chapter 7 and Chapter 8, don't need to be here. There is absolutely nothing new of value in there. Because honestly, the fights that they put into Chapter 7 and 8, they could have put into Chapter 5 and 6, because those are just refights. Like, refights of the actual same singular bosses from the rest of the game. Like, those... Like, they could have just put the ones where they're grouping them up into groups to fight into Chapter 5 and 6 and ended it after Chapter 6. It's like the entire pacing of this second half of the game makes no sense unless you view it from the lens of someone told them to make the game longer and they didn't have the time to make any more dungeons or bosses or any other assets. So it was just a matter of, what do we have? How can we smash it all together in different combinations to make something new? Which is sad because the first 4 chapters of this game were legitimately really, really good. And then this last half has just nosedived into, like, it's just a series of why would you do that?
I'm sure you have time to get started. Yes.
But honestly, this is the thing that ticks me off the most. Having to do this exact same sequence that can't even be skipped. I'm trying to skip these lines. I have to hear them play out. This is the 18th time. This is the one that bugs me the most.
More! Keep going! Still not enough! You can do this!
Yeah.
Stop! That's it!
I almost feel like they're trying to get you to accidentally break a crystal out of boredom.
You did! Yes.
Are you okay, Agnes?
Yes. I need a...
Yeah, because it's the original 4 times in chapters 1 through 4, and then 4 more times each in chapter 5, 6, 7, and 8. 20 times. And it's the exact same sequence every single time. Unskippable. This is the 19th time. Anya, how much more? Remember, dear, we decided to follow Anya on this. Oh, that's right. And that's what I'm like, I don't get it. The first 4 chapters were so good. Like, this game probably would have gone down as perfect had they chose to just do 1 or 2 loops, just enough to get the idea, oh hey, we're doing this in other worlds. Like 1 more loop, maybe 2. That's why I keep saying, like, if they had stopped this at chapter 6, because at least then events were happening in the middle of doing this. If they had done that and actually changed up the event where you're doing the crystal a little bit, like, this game would have been a 10 out of 10, almost.
What? Is it cold for you too, Jackal?
But I feel like I'm almost positive that this whole ending's at last 4 chapters, the way they drag on, probably drop this like a letter grade or 2 in most of reviewers' eyes, and probably most players' eyes too. Oh, that was positively divine. It's good to know that Anshine's super spicy cuisine is going strong here in this world too. Sure is. I'm covered in sweat. I feel like I've been in a sauna. Can't believe you both could handle extra spicy. I wouldn't dare to try. Nor I, but I have figured out one thing of late. Ice cream is simply wonderful after a spicy meal. You know, you're right, but even without that, I feel as if I cool down just a bit after a spicy meal. Oh, it's more than a feeling. As the sweat evaporates, it actually does cool the body. That makes it perfect for Anshine, the land blessed by a constant zephyr from the Temple of Wind. That must be why spicy cuisine took root here in this hot desert land. Exactly. Now on to the next place. Alright, bring it on. What? Spicy restaurant hopping? I don't know if I can handle this. Yeah, the super bland duo of Tiz and Anya can't handle spicy food. Alright, last one. We get to go to the final dungeon. Exactly, and that's not the type of reputation you'd want your game to have. And that's what I'm saying, like this would be one of those games that most people would probably put in their top 5 or top 10 if it wasn't for these last 4 chapters.
Look! This crystal has also wait, I'm not...
It's just sad to see that they essentially ruined their own game. And I feel like it had to be because of... Like, this had to be the idea of an executive or something. I can't see a developer thinking this was a good idea unless they were pressured to put it in. crap, that was supposed to heal everybody. Really?
Before we are beset by...
Because when all the
I'm ready, Eri.
all the news sites and everything, when they mentioned that he was leaving Platinum, everybody kept saying he was gonna probably end up in a making games for a Chinese company. So he's just becoming a vlogger? I guess he retired. I guess he decided to retire early.
Not yet! Just a little longer!
I mean, if he wants to retire early, that's fine.
More! Keep going!
Maybe after a few years of not working, he'll decide to come back. But that's definitely not the impression that all the news sites gave when they said he left. Okay.
You did it!
So he is just taking some time off.
That's all 4 of them now. This time we must.
Yes.
What is it? My pendant chain. You're right. Looks like it was about to come off. Here, let me have a look. Oh, this will be easy enough to fix once we get back to Grandship. Thank you. You're hardier than you look, Ringabel. Handier. Did you have to include that "then you look" part? What are you guys doing back there? I'm going to leave without you. Never fear, I'll keep waiting for you. Thousands of years, even. What are you babbling about, Ringabel? Yes, what do you mean? What do you mean, what do I mean? Will you just come along already? Alright, so we're finally done with all the crystal bullshit. Let's see if the end of this game sticks the landing after that horrible tumble off the side.
How many times now have we seen this light?
Too fucking many.
Where are Dats and Zats?
I had them take refuge in the hold. Okay, everyone. Don't forget to watch over me. This is going to work this time. You'll see.
Yes, of course.
Oh, wondrous and beautiful first flight! My approach awaits your divine radiance!
should watch over Aerie.
Right.
Title drop.
Huh? I did it! I did it! I finally did it!
Where are we?
You did what, Aerie? I did it! I did it, I tell you! Get up, everyone!
The Great Chasm?
It's gone? The whole thing? Ring a bell! Turn the ship about! We can't see it from here!
No good. The rudder took quite a beating. It'll take some time to repair.
To the deck!
Let's go!
Yes!
Oh, rough sailing again, eh?
Hmm? What's with the excited looks?
The Great Chasm has closed!
Yes, but you're not going to see it from there.
Sorry.
It seems we finally managed to close it!
Really? The entire chasm?
Closed?
Seems that way. Oh, and Dax, I'll need a hand repairing the bridge later.
Sure. Anything you need.
At long last, right, Agnes? Yes, at long last. Wrong way. That's the traitor over there. I'm so happy I can't think. Tiz and Nadir are just as excited as I, it appears. It's thanks to you, Ring-a-Bell. You saved Tiz on the Canyon Road. We were fortunate the Dark Knight Alternus Dim had infiltrated Kaldisla. So you knew about that. But you do realize that was not me, don't you? And the person I rescued was Tiz from the world before we met. The Tiz who is with us now. He was saved by the Alternus Dim we defeated in the first world. And the person you spoke with when you reached Kaldisla too, was no doubt. Even so, I still owe a debt to you. For you are who brought us all together. And after we left Kaldisla, we had been traveling the world, guided by your mysterious journal. Ring-a-Bell, it is all thanks to you. Really? Well, Alternus would have been happy to hear that too. Anya, Ring-a-Bell, hurry! Let's go take a look! Coming? Let's go, Anya. Yes, let us go.
First on deck!
Whew, I'm impressed.
What? Do you have a reward for me?
Aerie? Who are you?
The dark aurora above the chasm? Yes, Lord. I'll tidy up here, then go straight away.
Above the... but the chasm!
Over there. Look!
No, the chasm. It's still...
What?
What's happened? Answer me, Aerie!
The Great Chasm's still here! What in the world is going on, Eri?
Oh, the Great Chasm mustn't shut. It's far too important.
Eri? But you just said I finally did it.
You still have no idea? Talk about a ship of fools! You've all been deceived! By yours truly, no less! I had you going the whole time!
Eri, what are you saying?
I suppose you need some convincing, and I can't do that in this form.
I love how they're acting like we haven't had at least 3 different people tell us that Eri is evil.
You!
Eri, are you... No, it can't...
This feeling... It's pure evil. Who or what are you?
I am Eri, demolisher of world bounds. Faithful servant to his malevolence, Romulus, god of destruction. After 1100 million years, his will shall finally be done.
1100 million.
Demolisher?
That sounds like what a child would say.
Destruction.
Will? What will?
So wouldn't that just be 1.1 billion?
Consider what's happening so far. You already know there are many worlds. Numerous Lexicons exist simultaneously as worlds in parallel.
27 bazillion years.
I'm being sent the crystals spiraling out of control, piercing the boundary between worlds, linking them. The chain together of tens of thousands of worlds shall fulfill my dream and the will of his malevolence.
And what is that?
The advent of Lord Romulus. His malevolence seeks to devour the worlds I have linked, then to invade the celestial realm.
The celestial realm?
At last, the time has come. You have been most useful upon, and for that I praise you.
But I thought the cloth...
The time for talk is over. I must hasten to my lord's side and bid him welcome to this world. I will leave you to die, writhing in your regret.
Oh, right. Because she went before Agnes, so Agnes didn't have time to put fucking rays on everybody.
magnificence.
What are you talking about?
The pattern on my wings. It heralds a beginning. I have attained a perfect form.
So, those were numbers.
Ah, yes. You forthwith the longest. From your hiding place in the shadows, frozen in fear. A lonely worm, too cowardly to save the one you loved.
Oh, fuck. I did it again. I was supposed to go to everybody. Fuck. Is this a win the fight, lose the cutscene?
How many worlds has it been since last I took this form? Hundreds of thousands of years have passed without the need. It feels a bit boring yet, but no matter.
I'm not even sure what I'm looking at here.
Mightiest of all warriors of light, beats the full extent of my power.
Yeah, the ones when it's not obvious that it's supposed to be a loss, it does suck, because a lot of times it gets you to use up a lot of your resources.
Forgive you for violating Agnes' trust!
Always the same. Always about Agnes. I hate that about you most of all.
My father and Master Kami Izumi warned us of you. Now, too late. I see the fool I've been.
Those who act by illusion are the easiest to master. I pity your father. To know only to be thwarted by his own daughter. Quite tenacious, Fani. But all of your efforts shall be in vain.
Oh, you bitch. Oh fuck, no one has re-raise on him anymore. She wiped all that out. Fuck, I don't have enough to do it on everybody.
great chasm. You had come forth from the chasm's depths. But you had only just slain us. Our blood had yet to dry.
Indeed, you have served me well. Now, die a bitter death, knowing you serve your enemy.
Unacceptable!
You mortals shall know your place.
I ought to have seen through you sooner. I knew of your evils. I ought to.
You style yourself a hero. Arrogance. You did nothing but stand all my might.
This is pretty much a smoke 'em if you got 'em moment. Oh, and she, oh, that's just the thing that makes him weak to everything.
This isn't what happens. How are they different from the last?
What the fuck, Tiz?
Warriors of light, mere mortals, pawns. You shall pay dearly for this defiance.
This can't be happening. I must return to the Dark Aurora. Lord Ouroboros will grant me a new form. Grant me power. I must hurry to the chasm. Curse you!
She could have killed us that turn, but she chose to refresh the debuff
How badly are you hurt?
to all elements.
I'll survive.
Good to hear. Though I'm not so sure I will if I don't find something to do. Ah, that's...
But either way,
that
Tiz
part
would have
comes over
survived
here.
it
Yes,
and
that's
been
it.
able to revive everybody the next turn.
Don't worry about me. You should go talk to the ladies.
Because Tiz had re-raise on him. Oh, not Tiz, Ring a Bell. I didn't have enough MP to put re-raise on everybody, so I put it on him so that he could get everybody up if he had to. Can I have a word with you, Ringabel? What's with the serious look? No, it's just, well... You're worried Grandship is on her last leg, aren't you? But you've noticed too. Sure, I've known. We've entered the Holy Pillar 5 times now. Passing through that intense light and extreme turbulence, weathering Ares' monstrous attacks. That would leave more than any few scratches on any ship. Yes, but more than a few scratches doesn't even begin to describe the damage. I know, it's far more than some damaged or worn-out parts. The hull itself is not long for this world. If we suffer that kind of turbulence again, this ship is sure to... I know. Let's just keep this between you and me for now. Understood. I'm not even sure I would say it's that trope. I mean, yeah, whatever Ares working for is just now coming out of nowhere. But we've known Ares has been evil for like 4 chapters now. This is just the dumbest party in existence that even though like 5 people have told them that Ares is evil, and even Ringabel already knew it once he got his memories back, they're still acting like they're surprised when she turns on them. I know, I'm just saying, I don't get the way the party members are reacting. It's like, you knew this. And then she just pointed, like, that was new information, but she just pointed out that the first time Anya saw her, she was coming out of the chasm. How was that not a red flag from the very start? Yeah, it is. Not to mention the whole, you know, the bad guy was hanging around your party the whole time is another trope.
It's just as Father and Master Kami Izumi said, but I was blind, completely ignorant. I saw everything in black or white. How could I let this happen? How could I have been such an idiot?
You aren't. There was no way you could have known, Edea.
Eri is going to pay for this betrayal, along with her master Ouroboros too. That much I know, but still, I'll never be able to forgive myself.
Yeah, that was already suspicious when she was willing to let people die and everything else. Like, Leon, let's just go to the crystal already. Like, that was already suspicious. And then in chapter 4, when the vampire literally tells you, without saying her name, that it's her. And then like 3 more, like Juliana tells you it's her, and Brave tells you it's her. Like, so many people tell them it's her, and yet now that we get to this point, they're like, oh my god, Eri, you're bad.
Oh, there you are. The repairs are almost done. It's time we talk strategy.
This is all my fault. My trust in Eri has devastated the fate of innumerable souls. And that includes you, Ringabel, and Edea too. All because I was a fool.
That's not true. You're not responsible for anyone's fate but your own. You're all blaming yourselves. Well, fine. Be sad. Feel guilty. Regret what none of us could have helped. But the minute the repairs are done, all that ends. Eri deceived us. Eri. And a lot of people have suffered as a result. But that's why we can't sit here wallowing in sorrow. She must be stopped. And we're the ones to do it. The time to put an end to this is now. Come to the bridge when you're ready. We'll await you there.
Yeah. I was hoping once we were done with all the repetitive crystal bullshit, maybe it would start going back to how it was in the first 4 chapters, but nope. This game feels like it's nosediving. Oh shit, I need to go take my break. Got so wrapped up in actually finishing the crystal crap and the fight with Eri. So yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and go on my break. I'll be back in 5 and then we'll continue forward. back. Yeah, the gameplay, like, outside of the parts of the gameplay that I can't access because no online service, like this stuff. Like, I don't really have too many. The only complaints I have about the gameplay is the extent to which some of the bosses read your inputs and change the turn order just to get kills off when they need them. That is annoying. Like, the enemies literally cheat and read your inputs and do exactly what they need to stop you in a lot of cases. But yeah, while I was on break and I went to the bathroom, I thought about that scene with Aerie for literally 10 seconds. And instead of having, like, you know, because you had already beaten Aerie. Like, it wasn't like she was in a position of power anymore. You beat her and she's sitting there saying, you know, I'm going to run back to my master. He's going to make me a better form, blah, blah, blah. Instead of them all being, oh my god, how is this happening? We had no idea. Like, would it have been so much for them to just be like, you know, yes, we've known for some time. And now that we know about your master, like, we're going to go after him. Instead of making them all look like complete morons. Kind of, it still wouldn't make a lot of sense, but at least make it look like they were pretending on purpose to find out who she's working for. I don't accept that as an answer. Like, there's just good writing and bad writing. There's JRPGs out there with good writing. This is just, and that happens in Western games and everything else too. And movies and TV shows, there's too many bad writers getting hired. Oh, right. There we go. Oh, I see Phoenix Flight and Minus Strike. Huh? Oh no, I was just thinking back to when I was still the Dark Knight Alternus Dim. Barris said something to me back then. He said, my Phoenix Flight and your Minus Strike are the ultimate combination. You sacrifice HP for major damage with Phoenix Flight, then you do as much damage as your HP loss with Minus Strike. That could be interesting. You can even have multiple pairings like that in the party. It's worth a try. There was a way to add some major healing after Minus Strike could be icing on the cake. Let us try and find something of that sort. We were both really excited about it back then, even though neither of us had mastered the moves yet. Holly was there with us too. I think it was her suggestion to use the Freelancer's stand ground until she could follow up with healing. Ring a bell. Not an efficient pairing. Because even right now, I only have 7,646 HP. So I use Phoenix Flight to add that to my damage, which is not going to do 9,999. And then I use Minus Strike to do that amount of damage again, which is not going to be 9,999. And I think both of those are 1 BP moves. And then you're left with 1 HP. Whereas it is not hard to hit damage cap in this game with many moves. Like, that's way too much risk for not even hitting damage cap, when there are so many other moves that you can do instead that will hit damage cap, and for less BP. I'm not even saying have them kill Aerie before she escapes. I'm just saying at least make them not seem like complete morons and act like they were doing it on purpose to find out who she was working for. Like, even that doesn't make any sense, but like I said, that was like 10 seconds of me thinking on the toilet how to salvage that horrible scene. Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. It's just very efficient and doesn't even hit damage cap when there are so many ways to easily hit damage cap.
You four are... No matter. It seems the time is upon us. There is much I would speak of. At last. At long last.
Sage, we must rely on your wisdom. You are all we have.
Though I fear I am far from all-knowing myself, child. Ouroboros, the Celestial Realm. It's the first I've heard of most of this.
No. What are we to do if even you don't know? How do we stop this?
Patience, child. He will be with us presently. Ah, and here
Octopath
he is.
was, at least the first Octopath was a mixed bag. There was a couple of the character stories that were fairly good.
All here, I see.
And then there was other ones that were throwaway or just bad.
Situation.
Then let's begin.
Begin what?
Onyas, take the pendant you received from the sage and raise it aloft.
All right. Like this?
That will do.
But it does make sense. It is the same team.
Line up behind Agnes and join hands, all of you.
Right.
Yeah, that's why I say Octopath was a mixed bag as far as stories.
May I ask why?
There were some good ones, some bad ones, and
you
some...
have the right to know. And the
some
desire as well, I expect.
Not even sure I even remember. They were just kind of...
The revelation as spoken by the angel.
Shall we?
Indeed.
I'll find out that one when I get to it.
What's happening?
Shh. Remain silent.
O warriors of light, hearken unto these words, should they reach you yet. The mark upon the evil one heralds the beginning. The bringer of ruin has risen. His name is Ouroboros.
Yeah, we already know that.
Ouroboros, bringer of ruin, shall devour all worlds linked by his harbinger.
We already know that.
You and your world, and the whole of life on myriad other worlds now face extinction.
Get to the new information.
Hear me, warriors. Ouroboros must not be loosed upon creation.
Yeah, supposedly that's something that they tried to fix in the second one, but haven't played it, so don't know if they did a good job or not.
Wise guardians of the warriors of light, the time has come. Which of you will do as I have instructed?
That particular role falls to me.
It galls me, but you're the only one for it.
You watch over them, Sage.
Warriors of light, know that you do not walk alone. There are those who protect you, those who await your return, those who have entrusted you with the future, those who brave the same battle you do, and you walk with one another. Should despair take hold, and your spirits falter, raise me aloft once more. Now go, onward, warriors of light, my friends across the bounds of time and place.
Who or what was that?
The angel. The one who suddenly appeared and halted our fight 1,800 years past.
And if I'm correct...
The Agnès of the world I hail from.
What?
I failed to protect her.
She may be, or perhaps not. Eri has interlinked tens of thousands of worlds.
Myself from a different world? But why? How could she have...
Perhaps her prayers for salvation reached the celestial realm. Or perhaps she sought only to warn her counterparts in other worlds. There is no way of knowing now.
May I ask, Lord DeRosso, what is it you must do?
That burden is mine alone. You will know before long, if all goes to plan. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've preparations to make.
Speaking of, I shall break the final seal upon the Kustra Archipelago if it be of any use to you. I locked away the direst of the arms I took from the Orthodoxy in the cavern's deepest depths. You might seek them out, should you think it necessary before you face Ouroboros.
So, is that place the post-game dungeon? Where would that even be? Well, he mentioned undoing the seal on him. I guess this is it. I mean, this sounds like a optional dungeon. Yeah, because we can't even teleport out once we go in. Let's just go do the final dungeon. Can't just go down.
There it is! The Dark Aurora!
Is Eri inside? But how do we...
The Dark Aurora, this time of year in this part of the country, localized entirely in the Norende Ravine. Sorry, couldn't help myself.
Look! A magic circle on the cliff's edge. It may offer a way in.
All right! If everyone's ready, let's go after Aerie!
What will everyone do once all is all done and the Great Chasm finally closes? I think I'll carry on with my father's wishes. As a Vestal of the Crystals, I intend to keep guiding the faithful. What's so funny, Anya? Well, I am the Wind Vestal and a follower of Crystalism. And you were the daughter of the great brave, the Templar, and naturally an adherent of Anti-Crystalism. It seems strange that we would journey so far together, but in the end return to lives naturally opposed. Well, I for one intend to put concepts like crystalism and anti-crystalism in the past. Really? Yes, I've made up my mind. I'll seek to make the world a better place, a world where we don't need to oppose each other. I believe that is the sort of world my father really sought. Indeed, I think so too. Ring a bell, what will you do? What else? Continue my never-ending quest to find my ideal woman. Besides, I don't have anywhere to go back to. Come live in Eternia. Don't worry, I'll put in a good word for you. It might be nice to have somewhere I could call home. What about you, Tiz? Me? Once our adventure is over, I think I'll return to Norende Village and live out the rest of my life in peace. Rather humdrum, huh? No, it's neither humdrum nor extraordinary. That's right, Tiz. Be sure to come visit you in Norende, Tiz. Once this is all done.
I beseech you, O Lord, hear your faithful servant's plea. For the 1100 million years since I was fond of you, I have existed.
Just say 1.1 billion. You sound like a moron.
No! No! The magic circle! It's opened! Then... Lord Ouroboros, they come!
Or trillion.
The warriors of light are upon me! Your faithful servant.
Yeah, I think it would be 1.1 trillion.
Hear my plea! I beg you!
A railroad crossing. Now I'm just gonna keep encounters turned off. Let's just get through and get this done. I mean, it's one of those things that, like, yeah, it sounds bigger and interesting to someone that doesn't know better, but like I said, I originally didn't think of it, but I said 1.1 billion. I think it would be 1.1 trillion now that I think about it, but I mean, we have a number for that. You don't need to make up numbers. I already have one of those. Yeah, that's what I have on her. That is new, though. Oh, it just raises your HP by 1,000. Damn. I will say, while I was looking up, I was kind of looking up stuff for a lot of the games in this series. from 4 Heroes of Light all the way up to 2. I don't know if there is one in Bravely Second, but I happened across it that basically there is a skill in Bravely Default 2 that you can equip to break the damage limit, which I was very thankful to read. Because like I said, I could make damage go way higher by stacking different skills than I have now, but there's no point. My characters consistently hit 9,999 already. There's no real point to try to stack more damage onto them. Where's this MP? It's only by 100 though. Yeah, but it's just like, just knowing that it's there is nice. There isn't anything like that in this game. The only thing that will break damage limit is if you use that that Bravely Second thing that you're supposed to be able to accumulate by having your system on sleep mode, which I can't do on an emulator. So there's no real point in even trying to stack damage any higher than I already have it. I think I already have one of those too. Yeah. I suppose if I wanted to dual wield them. I don't have anybody even using swords right now. Sounds like it might be an upgrade. He runs out of MP more than she does. It's a pretty big drop on physical defense. Hey Nami, how you doing?
Eldritch power courses through my veins! Oh. Magnificent, miraculous, astounding! This is the power of my Lord Ouroboros! At last! At long last!
Aerie, is that you?
That's right. Feast your eyes upon perfection as bestowed by Lord Ouroboros! Now you will know the might of my true and perfect form!
Let's do it. Take a guess and say more magic than physical. just her that has poison. Okay. I don't have to waste too much. Probably not, but it's probably the first in a series of final bosses.
What's this? My lord, I am forever in your debt.
I'm probably gonna do almost 100k of damage this turn. 20, 30, 40. 45, 60, 50, 55, 60, 66, 71, 76,000. Wait, didn't I have re-raise on everybody? What the hell happened? Is it? I didn't know it had a time limit.
Lord Roderick, I beseech you.
How many times is she gonna do that?
I am invincible.
That's not too bad. Although I am once again going to call bullshit on the fact that they skipped putting the status effect on Ring a Bell when that would have given him 2 BP. I don't know, I would have erased him anyway because it's Dread. Never mind. Does that Acedia spell get rid of re-raise? Because that's twice where it seems like it's disappeared right after she's used that. It does! Because I just finished putting fucking re-raise on everybody, and the Acedia stripped it off, and then the actual thing killed them. It fucking erases re-raise. Not even enough XP to level. Nope. I mean, this game has been pretty shitty about heals anyway. Like, there's never a heal spot before a boss or anything like that.
Look! There's something there!
Oh, it looks like Tiz.
Whatever it is, it's heading this way.
We having a Persona fight? This kind of sounds like for a while there when I had that voice changer effect on my my channel redeem, where it switches to my Cthulhu fish avatar, to where it's so slowed down and low you can barely make out what it's saying.
Are you Ouroboros?
Just who are? How did Eri fit into your plan?
I like that. Even the final boss is pointing out how they don't pay attention to shit.
Why do you seek to invade it?
mean, you don't have to be so extra to bring excitement. Just bring a keg.
So, after your faithful servant worked tirelessly for you, her reward was to be devoured?
He should have thrown a little more shade. Like when he got to Edea, just be like, and you were there too. He better have another form. The final fight of this game had better not just be one of the party members. Although since Aerie did, I'm sure he probably has a way to erase this too. Is it just the other party members? God damn it. If you're gonna do that, and I know this goes before it. I wonder if that counts as an attack. And if so, is it physical or magical? Okay, we're just gonna stare at each other this turn.
What great sport you mortals make, such one talented. It's such a valuable matters of business things. Come, join me in the informing realm.
Yep, this feels like a final fight now. I'm now getting a flashback of the dragon guy from 7th Dragon. The healing all his health in one turn at the end of every turn. Keep using it on her. Nope, just a DPS check.
Forgive my delay.
Lord DeRosso! What are...
You've opened the crack in the beast's core, the source of his immortality.
His core?
As long as it exists, he will regenerate without end. I've come now to stop it.
But how?
You will split it open, and I'll fuse together with it, containing it. I shall dedicate my own eternity to halting its regrowth forevermore. Strike with all your might the moment the beast ceases his regeneration.
But what'll happen to you?
This role demands an immortal. The Sage and I have argued the matter for 1,800 tedious years. Adia, you must defeat the beast. The Templar's blood is in your veins. You can do this.
Right.
Ring a bell. I ask your assistance. Contain the beast while I take possession of it.
Understood.
Tiz, you must protect Agnes. Agnes, these 1,800 years, No, pay me no mind. May may fate smile upon you.
Thank you.
I nearly forgot. Accept me, and I shall grant life everlasting. Though it shall be filled with grief, thou shalt have all eternity to wreak vengeance upon thine enemies. Now then, let us begin. I'm getting sentimental in my old age. The rest is in your hands, Sage.
Hey, my turn's not over yet. You son of a bitch. Tiz still needed to punch you 3 more times. ate a planet. Galactus does that all the time. I mean, 2 out of 10,000, I'll take those odds. That's pretty unlikely it was ours. Now he's back to doing this. Well, at least he did it on her. she still has the speed up. I'm guessing if the online functionality was still here, that would be like actual names of other characters.
Please! Stop! I cannot bear it anymore! Slimy!
Yeah, it's they could have shelled out for a better voice effect.
Agnes!
Agnes!
That's gonna suck when I play the second game, because, again, no online to connect to.
Take up your weapons. Raise the pendant to the heavens and arise.
What?
No. It is over. The more we resist, the more worlds are destroyed. We can fight no longer. Know that you are not alone. Know that none of you are alone. Child of the celestial light, Take the Vestal's hand and reach out together. Reach out to your counterparts who dwell beyond this realm. Convey your hopes unto them.
Our hopes?
I mean, to be expected. The voice effect that they used for Alternus wasn't much better. No, not Palbot! Yeah, because the voice effect they used for Alternus made it sound like he was talking from the inside of, like, a refrigerator, not a helmet.
This takes time. But we're being held hostage as leverage against ourselves in another world.
All the more reason we need to keep this world safe. Agnes is right. Are we ready, Ringabel?
Don't rush me, Edea. There, all done. Full speed ahead, straight at that huge whatever it is. Ready, soldiers? Let no harm come to the Lady Vestal and her allies.
Yeah, but a dinner bowl would be about the right size for a helmet. I'm saying the voice effect they put on Alternus sounds like something bigger than a person he's talking inside of.
Don't worry about me. Agnes?
Like there's way too much reverb.
Recovery is too quick! Are you ready yet, Tiz?
Almost. Just a little longer.
Seems you're having a rough time of it, eh, Ringabel?
Why are...
Agnes, we're here to help, my dear.
All right, here goes! Blaze bright!
Amigobot has been saved!
Yes! That was amazing, Tiz!
I couldn't have done it without you and Agnes.
And we wouldn't have lasted without Ringabel's aid.
The thanks shouldn't stop here. Don't forget them.
The Sky Knights will handle things from here. You four, do what you must. Quickly.
Yeah, see? That's what I was just talking about.
Agnes, that's our cue!
It sounds like his voice is bouncing off a cubicle, not a helmet. And friend bot.
Ring a bell. Edea. Agnes, everyone ready?
On your signal, Tiz.
All right, let's begin.
Now they gotta have their multi-dimensional Avengers Assemble moment.
They're sacrificing their lives to save our world and countless others.
But our world is safer now, thanks to your efforts.
It's time to raise a cry that will reach their world, where they've laid down their arms to spare us.
Tell them they are free to fight. That our world has been spared.
Thank you. Thank you, everyone.
Or just put Hercule on the microphone for Tiz to make a spirit bomb.
Prayer with me. One and all.
Look! Agnes! Everyone!
You finally gonna let me beat his ass this time? No. What did that do? Well, this would be the first time I've done it in the game. That motherfucker did it twice in a row. Not like this. Come on. He's just spamming it every fucking turn. That fight was like 45 minutes. I'm not gonna do it again. I'm just gonna... Well, at least it started me after the fight with Aerie. Still, that fight was like 45 fucking minutes. I don't know if we can skip them. We could probably at the very least go through them, but it's already time for me to quit. That's only a chance. I wonder if I put this on 2 people, does that bring everybody back? Nah, I'll do it tomorrow. We'll do this and then start the next game after we're done with it. But the fact that I don't know how low he was, but the fact that he's just gonna start spamming that shit. And he just did it at a time when my guys were already negative BP and couldn't really fucking come back from it. They're just long. They're just long because there's so many cutscenes in the middle of them. I could probably get rid of... I could definitely put it on him, since, I mean, let's face it, in the last boss fight, most of the healing that I'm doing is from items. I may even put him back to the chemist class. Also, I'm also probably going to have to put the instant death items on him and Adia. I was getting lucky there for a while when he kept doing that zero dimension that is an insta-kill. He kept doing it on Anya, who, you know, she has the ribbon equipped, so it didn't do anything. He did it on her a lot. I was actually lucky there. Hey y'all, you actually can't, I'm actually just looking over some stuff. I was actually just about to get off. Like, I think I got cheated by, like, the final form of the boss when he just kept spamming his, like, massive AoE damage spell over and over again when he got low. So I'm trying to see if there's any way to mitigate that when I do this tomorrow. But yeah, I'll look over it. But yeah, we'll do this fight tomorrow, and then when we're done, we see the ending, we'll just start up the next game. I was really hoping to finish it today, and it looks like we were just about to. I want to say the fact that he started spamming that like 4 turns in a row means that he was probably a few hits away from death. It just so happened that all my guys were in negative BP and couldn't do anything but sit there and take it. I may actually have to count his HP and be careful about when I set him off so that I can kill him in 1 turn after that. I might look up what the trigger is for that and everything online. I normally don't look up boss strategies because I don't want to spoil myself and try it out, but I think I pretty much saw all of that fight. From the way they built it up, it felt like that was the last phase of it. And like I said, if he was spamming that spell over and over again, I'm pretty sure he was like next to dead. So I don't feel like I'm really spoiling myself on anything for the fight. I've already did it. I just need to have an insurance policy for when that happens again. But yeah, we'll finish this up tomorrow. Kind of a downer ending though. It was like we saw the big old hype, everybody joining in to help beat him, and then he just starts spamming that spell like a bitch over and over again when he's about to die. Not that I'm surprised, though. I've complained multiple times in this game about how cheap and bullshit a lot of the boss tactics are. So I can't even say I'm surprised by that. But yeah, we'll finish this up tomorrow. Then we'll start up on Mary Skelter 2. It's the game after this. That reminds me though, how am I gonna handle the redeem? Because I usually put the redeem up as soon as I start the next game. So do I have it available when I start stream, or do I enable it once I actually start Mary Skelter 2? I have to think about that. Yeah, that's a bummer. Hopefully we can skip through all those cutscenes in the middle of the fight though, just to speed it up. Yeah. I guess once I start playing Mary Skelter 2, I'll enable it and tell you guys when I have and see who's quickest on the draw to take it. But yeah, I guess let me go ahead and give callouts and I'll end for today. So Ragna, Alt, Kaz, Cucumber, Nami, Apocalypse, Haideru, Bufanda. War Panda. Samato. Thank you all for coming in and chatting with me while I play. Thank you, Level 1 Alt, for the raid. And thank you to anybody else who may have been lurking and watching. It's always appreciated. We'll redo the final boss fight tomorrow, hopefully with a better result. Like I said, I'm going to look up, see if there's any, death prevention strategies that I can put onto everybody to make that a little better. Yeah. So, we'll continue tomorrow, same time, 2 a.m. Central Standard Time. Check schedule below for what time it is in your area. And as for right now, let me see if I can find someone to... Really not that many people on. Alright, I guess let's go ahead and raid Eat It Up. Playing Might and Magic 3, Isles of Terra. As per usual, let's go ahead and jump in, say hi. Hope to see you all next time, and until then.
Bye-bye, everybody!